good. It was red a second ago. So, I'm just gonna move this. Hello. Are we functioning? Are things going well? Just gonna move this over here. Sounds like I'm in game already. Okay. Hello, Sebastian. Oh boy, have we had some plot developments. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Is everything working now? I capped it at 30 FPS, so it should hopefully help. And I tried to change it so that it's not going to output as high anymore. Okay, good. Let me bear with me. I'm hoping that maybe just resetting my PC has helped. So let me try and change that back to 6,000 and see if that helps. Seems to be good. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna try this. And we're gonna... Okay, video... We'll just cap it at 30 FPS. That's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna be quite as beautiful for you guys, but it's fine. Welcome back to Death Stranding. We have had some fucking crazy mental shit happening. Okay, I can't remember where I was last time I streamed. I think I was in Mama's chapter, wasn't I? Or in... Did I do the part with... No, I was in chapter 3, wasn't I? Was I in chapter 3? I'd rather it be playing without stutters than it be beautiful. Exactly, folks, exactly. So it's all on green right now. It says the CPU usage is tiny and it's capped at 30 FPS. So we'll go with that. My little box is on green, which means it's doing well. So you make it beautiful anyway, Ned. Okay, so I think that I was in chapter 3 last time I played, which was... Whose chapter was that? I don't remember. Amelie's chapter? Fragile, yes, thank you. Yeah, so, holy shit, so much has happened. Right, I'm gonna take you across the map so that you can, like, see what we're doing. Also, for folks that haven't played the game yet, there is gonna be huge fucking spoilers in this tonight. I'm gonna try and finish the game. I'm gonna spoil a lot of it now. So, yes, we are now on chapter 10 and we were on chapter 3. So I'm gonna catch you all up on what's happened. Right. Hi, Dom. Are you ready for the abridged version? Dom and Countess, feel free to jump in with bits that I miss. Okay, so we were like around here. We were doing a delivery with Fragile. Long story short is Fragile was framed by Higgs, who is Troy Baker, who is the leader of a terrorist group, and he framed her with a bomb. So everybody thought that she was responsible for creating this crater right here and for trying to bomb South Knot City, which is the one that's all the way down here. So basically what happened was he put a bomb in Fragile's delivery things, and she had to run through the rain, which makes you old, it saps your life away, to throw the bomb into a crater lake so it would go off and not blow up the city. So she kind of sacrificed herself to do that. Fucking Troy Baker, indeed. Troy Baker then gave me a bomb. He was like, careful, it's fragile, to me. And I was like, oh, it's Troy Baker. And he gave me a bomb. And I had to do the same thing. I had to run to the lake near South Knot City and throw the bomb into the lake. And then Fragile was like, oh, Troy Baker did this to me. And it was amazing. It was a fucking great cutscene. Absolutely fantastic. Then chapter 4 happened. Chapter 4 was Mads Mikkelsen, where I get put into a storm. I have to go to Mama's lab. I got put into a storm in World War I. Don't ask me why. And I had to hunt down Mads Mikkelsen in the trenches. And he was going, BB, where's my BB? And he was like really upset. He thought I'd stolen his BB. And he was trying to get it back. And then he like grabbed my face and like tried to strangle me. And I was like, oh no, it's Mads Mikkelsen. And then I beat him up and I went back. And fucking Norman Reedus was like, some man grabbed me and I was in a war. And Mama was like, no, you weren't. You were just here. You were only offline for like a second. Anyway, Dad's Mikkelsen indeed. Ned, I'm going to try and explain it in a good way, okay? So that was that. And then I had to... Mama gave me some things to do. Oh, yeah, big mindfuck. Mama had a BT stuck to her. So Mama was basically... She was pregnant. And she was in a hospital getting ready to give birth. And the hospital fell and crushed her. And her baby died while she was giving birth. But the baby's BT remained tied to her. So the baby's BT was the reason why she was found. So this all happened like in, I don't know, in somewhere, but this is Mama's lab down here. So she had a BT that was like attached to her. And then she was like, your Cupid's broken. Yes, I did find Conan O'Brien. I got his little otter suit and I've wiggled through the water in my otter suit. So Mama was like, right, I need you to go and get your Cupid fixed by someone in Mountain Knot City. Mountain Knot City is all the way up this road, all the way around here, all the way over here. So I could have gone directly across the mountains, or I could have gone all the way around, and I chose to go all the way around because Die Hard Man was like, there's some places that you need to put on the map up here and over here, and it's going to be great, and we'll connect, make America whole again, Sam. And, you know, yeah. So you get to Mountain Knot City, and you find Mama's twin sister, whose name is Lochner. And she was like, fuck you, we're not joining the UCA. And then she, like, told me to piss off, basically. And she's the only person that could fix my Cupid, which is my little necklace that connects people up. And then you have to do a bunch of shit, and then it's like, can you go and talk to Mama for me? You go back and you see Mama, and Mama's like, I fixed your cufflinks, and now they can cut BT cords, so would you please separate me from my daughter? And she tells you that she doesn't want children, and her eggs are no good, but Lochner's uterus isn't good, but she wants children, so they decided to have a baby together, and they took Lochner's dead husband's eggs, no, sperm. It's all about sperm in this game. And they made it with Lochner's eggs and then gave it to Mama, and then Mama had the baby. But then she lost the baby, and Lochner was pissed off because she thought that Mama had run away with the baby. So you sever Lochner's baby's cord, and the baby goes back off up into the sky as BT, and it's fine. And then you take Mama to see her sister. And Stephen was like, oh, you should have done that thing where you get the zip lines over the mountains, it would have helped you. And I was like, fuck you. And I like zoomed all the way around on all the roads that I've built. All the orange lines are roads, by the way. I've done a lot of road building. And then I delivered Mama to Lochner, and she died. Turns out Lochner and Mama, my theory for why they're like this, I'll say in a second, but Lochner and Mama are connected, like, they are psychic, they have like a psychic connection, they share a soul. So they were conjoined twins and who were separated at birth. So my theory is it's all about souls and bodies. Their bodies and their soul were one when they were born, and then they were separated. So that's why they have the connection. And then when Mama died, when Mama's baby died, her soul joined with the BT instead. So that is explained a little bit later on, that she died with it, but the BT kept her alive. It kept her tied to this world. So that's why the connection disappeared between the two of them. So when Mama dies, she goes into Lochner's brain. So when we see Lochner and she's like talking to herself, that is why. Chapter 6 was Deadman's chapter. Chapter 6 was Deadman. So Deadman is Guillermo del Toro. He gets in your shower with you. He goes and gets in the shower with you in Mountain Knot City. And he's like, I suspect Die Hard Man. He's like getting right up in your face. He's like, I suspect Die Hard Man for doing this thing. And you're like, whoa, I have like a fucking phobia of people touching me. Get out of my face, please, Guillermo del Toro. I definitely shouted at him as well when I was playing this section. And Deadman takes your BB from you. He's like, your BB is basically meant to be suspended in between the living world and the dead world as a bridge. They're called bridge babies. That is their thing. And right now, your BB is swaying more towards the world of the living, so we have to fix it. I'm going to take it away from you. You have to spread yourselves out so that you don't have your connection so strong, so that we can realign the BB with the world of the dead, or the plane of the dead, the beach, essentially, so that it's a bridge again, not a living baby, because it can't survive as a living baby. And then you do all these different things, connect all these different people up, and you go to see Deadman. He's like, your BB's fixed, bitch! And then you, like, go to see him, and you get another storm, you get transported into World War II this time, and Dads Mikkelsen is hunting you in some sewers, and in, like, an abandoned church and shit, and fucking Deadman's running around, like, with your BB, like, oh my god, he's chasing me, kind of thing, and you have to take your BB back, and then go and kill Dads Mikkelsen again. At which point you find out that he was a captain in something. He was a captain, basically. And everything gets recorded from that thing. And Deadman's like, yeah, I back him up. Like, seriously. This is a thing that's happened. And then you go to Heartman, because Heartman wants Mama's body. And he also wants to hear about your experiences. And then you go see Heartman. He's in his little... He's got a heart-shaped lake look. He's got a proper fucking swanky house. It's amazing. And he's like, right, so I die every 21 minutes and spend 3 minutes in the real world dead, but I can spend as long as I want on the beach because I'm looking for my wife and my daughter. He died when the Death Stranding happened because he was in the middle of heart surgery and all the power failed and he died for a few minutes. So he saw his beach. He saw his wife and his daughter leaving, and then somebody brought him back. So he now dies every 21 minutes and does all his, like, reviving himself shit. And he says that Mama's body did not decompose. Mama's body did not have the necrosis process that everyone else's bodies have. She wasn't consumed by BTs. She wasn't hunted by BTs. She just died and didn't decay. This is the interesting part. The same thing is said of the umbilical cord from Bridget, who was the president. And I was like, why the fuck do they have that? Why have they got her umbilical cord? Like, what? So, I think this is tied to Amelie. Anyway. Oh yeah, Heartman does give you likes. He's like, pshh, pshh, and then he's like, no bad thing. And then he gives you some back again. If you just look at things in his office, he's like, likes. So... Then Heartman is like, right, we've got all these scientists spread around in the mountains. They're all up and around here. I want you to go and connect them all up. And they're all examining different aspects of the Death Stranding and what it might mean and what the beach is and what the BTs are and, you know. So, yeah. Mr. Coffington, thank you. Jake Man Pickles. Okay, I know who you are. Pickles. I know who you are, Mr. Coffington. Hi, thank you for the resubscription. Enjoy your sub badge. Enjoy your emotes. One more to be coming soon. And everybody gets emotes in the chat as well. I don't know if they're trying to create a great one with the umbilical cord. I promise we're nearly done as well. This is where it gets really mindfucky. Then Heartman is like, right, so there's a high concentration of chiralium in Mama, who had dooms, and the umbilical cord from Bridget, which I'm assuming was Amelie's umbilical cord. So you're like, okay, cool. And then you have to go and set up a new, like, outpost down here. And then, this part was amazing. So, it's not mindfucky already. You get to the tar belt, which you have to cross you have to go over here and cross it to get to Edge Knot City, which is your final connection point. And you're looking at the tar belt and you're surrounded by BTs and you're like, well, how the fuck do I get over here then? And I worked it out. I don't know how easy this is for people, but basically, Die Hardman is like, so you might have acquired some things on your travels that might help you out and, you know, you might know how to cross this tar belt, but we have no fucking clue and you can't manufacture anything out there. So, I was like, floating around in the BT area and I was like, oh god, there's so many BTs, they're fucking everywhere. And then I turned to Steven and I was like, does it want me to do what I think it wants me to do? And he was like, yes. And basically when you are grabbed by a catcher BT, it does say what to do in an email, but it doesn't directly tell you. So when you are grabbed by a catcher BT, old buildings come out of the ground. It basically brings things back. So the tar functions as like a gateway to the beach. And the beach is an area that exists outside of time. And therefore, when the tar sucks in the buildings and shit, when there's a void out, the buildings are then preserved. So when the BTs come out and they're like, rah, I'm gonna get you, and all the tar bubbles up, all the buildings come back out again. Way to cross the tar belt. But it tells you in an email, it's like, so the tar can store things from the past and keep them preserved. And I was like, it wants me to get grabbed, doesn't it? Everything in my body is screaming at me to not get grabbed by BTs. And I was just like, okay. And I just like ran. And then it grabbed me and there was like thousands of fucking tar whales everywhere jumping around through all the tar. And I was like, oh my God. And I got to Edge Knot City. Well, no, I got to the other side of the tar belt. And then it got very weird very quickly. And I was told that I have to get through this little bit of area to get to the Edge Knot City outpost. So I went there. And there was like these brain jellyfish things. B for an SEO, I appreciate the follows while I'm doing my crazy like mind theory things. There's like these, they look like mind flayers basically, and they float around, they go like all around you, and they explode when they hit the ground, so you can't trigger them. And then I got to Edge Knot City, I got it online. Amelie's like, I'm on my beach, Higgs will never find me. Higgs is like, fuck you, I'm gonna find her. And then Higgs comes along with a giant BT, you know, the huge ones that eat people with the golden hands for their head. Amelie is like trapped in its chest. And then you want me to narrate Dark Souls when... Oh, Death Stranding. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can do that, Sebastian. I can do it. Have you not played it yet? There's going to be spoilers. We're like right near the end. And then this giant BT comes along and Higgs is like, ha ha ha, extinction event is happening. And basically, in this one fell swoop, it tells you that Amelie is an extinction entity. And Amelie is basically going to bring about a mass extinction across the Earth. There's been 5 extinction events before now, which were, trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, mammoths, icemen. I've been learning things. And then Amelie is going to be the 6th, which is what caused the Death Stranding. Something about Amelie is causing the BTs to be a thing, and it's going to reach critical mass, and there'll be such a void out that it's going to destroy life on Earth, essentially. You've already seen the movie version on YouTube, so you don't care about spoilers. Okay, cool, that's fine. So you're like, right, okay, fuck. And Higgs is like, why not bring about this apocalypse now? What are you going to do to stop me? And I'm like, I'm going to fire my rocket launcher at your giant BT, and then I'm going to take Amelie back. That all happens. Then you go to the beach, and Higgs like strings Amelie up in a fucking spider's web. And then you beat Higgs up, and Fragile comes along, and she's like, I want the last hit. I want to be the one to do it, basically. And that's that. And then Amelie says to you, we gotta go, like, we'll go back. And then, this fucking line, me and Countess were laughing about this earlier. So, I'm trying to remember the right way to say this. So, they are ready to leave, and Fragile walks off. She's like, fuck you, you're choosing her over us, kind of thing. After she's, like, pissed you around, basically. And, Norman Reedus is like, so how do we get back? Do we jump like Fragile? And he's like, she says, no, we can just walk all the way there on my beach. And Norman Reedus is like, wait, what? You could have like used your beach to travel anytime. And she's like, it was Die Hard Man's idea. He told me to use myself to make you connect the world up. And I was like, fuck you, Amelie. And then they make up. Like, for some bizarre reason, they make up. And then, like, he says, because he's like, oh, it's like fucking Super Mario and Princess Peach. And she's like, we're going to run like Mario and Princess Peach. And I was like, And then Jack and Nori with Early Joy Panic. Amazing. So, this is where I am at, basically. I have just had a cutscene where I get to the edge of a cliff, and Amelie is like, wait here. And obviously Norman Reedus, being Norman Reedus, is like, why would I wait here? And he follows her up this cliff. And you look over the edge of the cliff. This is where my mad theories come into play as well. You look over the cliff, and there is Die Hard Man and Bridget on the beach. They're talking. You hear their conversation. He's got a gun pointed at her. And then she says something, I can't remember what it was that she said, and then fucking Mads Mikkelsen comes out of the sea with his soldiers. And then Mads Mikkelsen is like pointing a gun at Die Hard Man, and Die Hard Man's apologizing. He takes Die Hard Man's mask off, and Die Hard Man says that his name is John. I'll get back to that in a second. And then Mads Mikkelsen is like, where's my BB? And then Bridget is like, that bitch has got it over there, basically pointing at me. Amelie is nowhere to be seen. Then all of a sudden, Amelie is next to me, and she's like, go, stay away, and she like pushes me off of the cliff. Bridget is no longer on the beach. There is Die Hard Man, and there is Clifford Unger, Mads Mikkelsen. Okay. Then we have a BB memory. So I'm just going to recap the BB memories real fast. Oh yeah, we have to get back to Capital Knot City, all the way over on the East Coast, where Fragile, Lochner, Mama, Heartman, and Deadman are waiting for me. Die Hardman is apparently on the beach. I don't know. So, the BB cutscenes, from what I can gather so far, is Dads Mikkelsen had a baby with his wife, and his wife, for some reason, was in a coma. And the baby was put in a pod, the BB pod, by the looks of things, and then Dads Mikkelsen is like talking to the BB for like the whole time. He then steals the BB and gets shot, and then he's singing the song to the BB, and that's as far as I've seen with that part. There is another part where a mysterious man comes into the room, and the voice is like really muffled because you're underwater as the BB, and it says, I didn't realize it was you, Captain. I'm sorry. And because he says like, oh, it's John or something. So that man was Die Hard Man that came to see Mads Mikkelsen. Okay. Then, so clearly Die Hard Man has fucked over Mads Mikkelsen here in some way. Then, just before I finished, there was a cutscene with Bridget wearing Die Hard Man's mask and Die Hard Man with the BB. No Mads Mikkelsen to be found. And they say something along the lines of, this is a perfect specimen, like a perfect candidate for a BB. And then Bridget goes up real close, and then she's like, or a sacrifice. So, yeah. That's basically where I'm at. So I think that they used the BB to create Amelie in the beach, which is why Bridget's umbilical cord was connected to the beach and to Amelie. Amelie exists outside of time. She doesn't age. And she said, my body is still trapped on the beach. She said that right at the beginning. But also, I think that Bridget might be Amelie. I'm not sure if Bridget, like, sacrificed herself with the BB to create Amelie, because right at the very, very start, when Bridget dies, she morphs into Amelie as Amelie is saying, I'll meet you on our beach. Make America whole again. So, this is, like, 24 minutes of the recap. This is where I'm at. I've got to go all the way back east. I can't jump, so I'm going to use all my roads and my zip lines. We're going to smash through this. We've got a lot of cutscenes coming. I know that there's a lot of cutscenes coming. Who isn't following? Who's not following what we're doing? Because holy shit, this has been a ride. So now we're on chapter 10. It is Die Hardman's chapter. We are having a fucking wonderful time. Making our way back to the... Can I, like, manufacture a
Sam, it's Heartman. Be advised that chiral density
Thank you,
in regions
JRK.
exposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Oh no. Super BTs. Oh no. So, Amelie and Die Hard Man and... Oh yeah, Higgs is dead. And, who else? Basically, they're all trapped on... They're all trapped on the beach. Where is my otter hood? Yeah, bitch titties are coming in at full force. Where the hell is all my gear? I had loads. Is it in my... Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, you've missed almost a whole hour. The emote was not shown, it's not approved yet. Very sad. So yeah, I'm gonna take this bright yellow truck. And we're gonna drive it all the way to the mountains. Can I not manufacture? Fuck you, terminal. Fuck you. BT, beached things. Beached things. The Kubo with heart eyes has vanished because I forgot that it takes time to approve. So I was like, we are getting a new love emote. And I was like, we can just, is this truck got, God, the truck is gold. Okay. So, oh, it's only a little truck though. Oh, but there's a zip line there. Oh, we're gonna use these zip lines. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Beach titties. So Stephen laughed at me for creating roads and creating zip lines, coming prepared. And yet, oh yeah, BB is called Lou because I had a family. I had a wife and an unborn child, and they died in a void out, basically. My child was meant to be called Lou, so Norman Reedus is named BB Lou. Also, I took on 2 BTs at once in the mountains, and it was hellish. So, yeah. Ziplines are the best. Roads are the best. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions? And I will do my best to answer them. This is like some Bioshock Infinite level of shit right now. You did miss a lot of story. Basically, Ryan, we're on our way back east after Amelie has been revealed to be an extinction entity who is bringing about the apocalypse. Yeah. That's the long and short of it. Go, Thomas. I couldn't stop, okay? I was really enjoying it. We're gonna go to the recharging electrical hot spring.
Listen to what I say.
I've had a sandwich, so I don't need any dinner. Managed to scrounge up a chocolate lollipop, 1 singular Lindt chocolate, and an old pack of cookies. So that is my yeah. You're just about at the same point as me. You're gonna try and finish the game simultaneously. Are you playing it right now, Bern? Yeah, I know, right? I love low roar. You have a question, but it's not related to the game, okay? I mean, it's making more and more sense. I have my theories, I have my ideas. I don't know if I'm correct. Am I going the right way for the hot spring? There's nothing up there to hold time. Jelly Tots, yes. Hi Fox, how are you doing? We are right at the end of... Well, we're not right at the end, we've still got 4 chapters left of Death Stranding, but we're basically on the home stretch. So, the music is from the game, yeah, it's Low Roar. They are a band that are based in Iceland, who Kojima discovered them through the Caterers or something. So, yeah. good, thank you. I'm very, very ready to finish this. goes onto the beach, and from the beach, you travel to the realm of the dead, wherever that may be. So, are the big ones bigger than the big thing that Higgs summoned? No. They're like 3-4 times the size of the normal BTs. Beached things started appearing in the Death Stranding, which is essentially the souls becoming beached on the beach and stranded. So, yeah. When a person undergoes necrosis, the BTs will take the body and eat it, the giant BTs will, and cause a void out, which is basically like a giant explosion that wipes out all life in the area and everything, all life and all matter. You have to if you are caught by a BT and you then get dragged to something called a catcher, which I'm assuming kills you to then let you undergo necrosis to then feed you to the Titan BTs to create a void out. Because BTs are made from antimatter, and when antimatter meets matter, it creates like a nuclear bomb, essentially. So yeah. This is what I'm still working out. There's something going on to do with Amelie that's caused the Death Stranding to happen, basically. Now I'm gonna drink my coffee while I'm using these zip lines, because it's the only time I'm safe to do so. So pretty! Look at the northern lights, it's so pretty! Don't eat their bodies. Good tip, Thomas, good tip. We're gonna go for that one, because that one's gonna take us directly home. Oh no, it takes us to Heartman, it doesn't take us home. Heck. Honestly, Mads Mikkelsen is like an ultimate crush. So I have to go to that one. So I didn't have to run to... I can't remember how to get back. Mads is very nice. Can I get to... Fuck! I have to fucking manually walk like a pleb. Why have you heard from people? Have you not seen Mads Mikkelsen? It never gets old. Him falling on his face never gets old. He seems attractive enough. Not your cup of tea, Roxandra. He's very much my cup of tea. I didn't vote for the Game Awards that year. No, I probably should have done. Climb. We're gonna go along this mountain ridge. And we're gonna place a zip line in a convenient location. Okay, well, Ned, you're about to see Mads Mikkelsen. You're seeing Mads in March. What? Thomas, can you get him to, like, record me a video message just saying my name? Please. Gitmo Christ, thank you for the follow. Completely missed that because I was in Crazy Land. That is a high mountain over there. Okay, is there a zip line that I can connect to if I'm here? Okay, yes, there is. I could have sworn that I... Oh, fuck, I don't have a PCC! Shit! Well. Heck. Chat hasn't seen a single Mads part. Mads Mikkelsen emerges out of tar. I think Troy Baker should win Best Performance. Holy shit, he's amazing in this. He's so sinister. He reminds me of Girahim from Skyward Sword. I'll try and remember if you remind me closer to the time. Yes, please. Yes. I would like a little bit of Mads. Thank you. I had a Geralt video from, I got more cosplay. He recorded a video for me, and then Doug Cockle recorded a video for me, saying that, like, he was like, I know you from Twitter, I'm really sad that I can't meet you today, that you're not at this convention. hopefully we'll get to meet one day. Like, I'll see you soon, Ellie, or something like that, in Geralt's voice, and I freaked the fuck out. It was amazing. And then I met him at Gamescom last year, and like, yelled and ran at him, and he gave me a massive hug, and in short, Doug Cocker was like one of my favorite people. What's my game of the year? I don't know. This is the only game that I've played that came out this year. Oh, Sekiro as well, and Resident Evil. I think they're the only games that I've played that came out this year. So, honestly, any of them could be game of the year for me. Oh, I played Control as well. I'm not so keen on that. This is Heartman's house. It's really swanky. Let's deliver lost cargo, shall we? I do want to entrust it. This is why I get distracted and why it's taken me so long to get to this point.
Delivering cargo.
I haven't played Star Wars yet, Dom. It's wrapped and under the tree. Oh, I played Untitled Goose Game as well. In fact, I've played some good games this year. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
You are welcome. Honkin' boys indeed.
New order available.
Maybe Last of Us could be my game of the year again. Okay, so we're gonna fabricate PCC. We're gonna fabricate some blood bags because I don't have any. I want to fabricate some legs. I want to fabricate a gun. Oh my god, I had so many weapons as well. Ugh! That's so annoying. I mean, that'll do. We'll just use all this. Can I, like... equip? Yeah, we good. Do any of these want to go to Mountain, not City? Oh, I have delivery bots as well. They're amazing. That's going to Mountain, not City. We can take that. No, I don't want to do that. Let's make it a premium delivery so that I can get more shit for it. As a sub, I'm very hurt. Oh dear. That is the perfect random quote. You are correct. You are correct. Also, there was like something about gas, but I've not seen any more gas since then. So, I don't really know what that was about. We're gonna send the delivery bots out and they're gonna do some deliveries for us. And they sing little songs, so I hope you're ready for their songs that they sing. Let's send it to do... Wait, they can do a... Oh, that's... okay. You can go take this to the geologist. Are you ready for the delivery bot song? I'm gonna give Smut Ass all the likes. I'm assuming that was from this. You ready? Oh, he didn't sing! I mean, he sung a little bit, but normally they're like doo 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 as they're leaving. I love them. Okay, let's go join that zip line. Yes, BB. You're very happy. Yep, the sexy legs. Sexy leg bots. Indeed. I lost my truck. I had a red postal truck that I stole from someone like fucking ages ago. And it came through like the whole game with me. No fucking clue where I left it. Absolutely no idea where it's gone. Gonna like this.
Thanks for the help.
I wanna like it some more. We're not allowed to do that. Okay. I think I want that one. I wish I had a cat called Jack. I did, however, put Mama in the truck with me. She just sat there in her little like cocoon sausage thing. Cubic, thank you for the follow. I missed that because I was busy fapping. That one. Oh yeah, it jingles when it starts snowing as well. I love it.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford
go.
Unger
Some
and
juice.
wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
Thank you so much for
However,
stopping by,
he
Fox.
died
Hope you
before
have
the
a
end.
great stream.
Now,
Whenever
while
you
the
do in the
circumstances
rest of the
surrounding
week.
his
I'll
death
probably
are not
see you on
entirely
Friday.
Clear. I'm
Wait,
beginning
he
to suspect
died.
that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Thank you, Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, I have one of those weird brains that's really good at remembering routes. Red Dead, I don't use the map. I use the physical map, and I use the signs in the game if I get lost. Let's go to this one. Dom, I want to see what my playtime is. Oh, can't do it. Where is my playtime? Not there. Bridge links? Hum. 58 hours. That's actually not bad. Roxandra, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you at the weekend. Hope you have a great rest of your week. Look at all my likes as well. Oh yeah, I normally wouldn't check it, but me and Dom were having a conversation about it the other day. I wanted to know what I was at. Also, this is where we pick up the truck. We're gonna get a truck now. Warning! Falling! After 1,000 hours of GTA, I've just mastered the vague general routes between my personal business without setting a waypoint. That's adorable. Hi, Nick! As you can see, I'm near the end. Making deliveries. Yo!
Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Look at you, muscle man.
Oh, he means like for that order, that's okay. I was like, what do you want from me? Thank you for checking in, Nick. It's always appreciated. How are you doing? New interview concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA. Okay. I'm gonna read some interviews, folks, because I want to get this full story.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Which trophy is that? Oh, heck. Nope. Delivered 700 items of cargo. Whoops. I've done a lot of deliveries. Okay, so you just finished an Overwatch session. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna be a pain in the ass and I'm gonna collect a bunch of metals and shit so that I can send that to the roboticist, shall we? So that I can, oh no, we gotta let the robot sing. Rebuild the final roads. I told you they sing! I told you! Okay, so I'm gonna check what my... Only half of that uptime was actual gameplay, yep. Right, so... That one is already done, isn't it? I need to do this one. So it needs 300 chiral crystals, 400 metals and 1,000 ceramics. And then this one's fine. I can just zoom over this area. 4,000 ceramics! Are you fucking kidding me? Don't ask for much, do you? Heck. All the ceramics. I have not found all the preppers, so for my map, just as an FYI, I've got this guy and this guy to do. This one is, if I remember rightly, it's down here, like right down here in the mountains, and then this one is right up in the top of the mountains, and then I've got this one, which is Peter Angler, who is Higgs. He makes you deliver pizzas because he's trolling you. Want all my ceramic shards from Sekiro? Yes, please. I'm gonna take all your fucking chiral crystals. Oh my god, there's like nothing here. Ugh. Gonna take all of those. Did I take everything and now I can't craft a truck? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because I want a truck. Let's check the garage. Or I could use a motorbike. I could use a motorbike. Let's use the ride one so that it does the Norman Reedus thing.
Stand clear.
And then I wanted to read the interview, didn't I? Mail, Aaron Hill. Okay, so this guy has gone all the way over. Oh, Fragile saved him. He built the safe house that we started in, bless him. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near central Knot City. It's been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by Bridges quickly ruled out the possibility and eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of a civilian which had been left to necrotize unnoticed in a residential city area. Hey, look, it's my wife! Oh my god, is this my thing? Thomas! I'll see you soon. Oh, it is, yeah. If I'd literally read the next thing. The deceased was Lucy Strand. Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. The child had already been named Lou. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, possibly intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, has been away for some time and became concerned when he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the sole survivor of the blast. As the deceased was the wife of a prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of President Strand, so he's actually her kid, okay? The public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believed that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death, and that he should be held to account. While both the administration and Bridges adamantly defended him for a time, public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspected was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. Wow. So I knew that his wife had died. I didn't know that she died like that. I didn't know that she was the cause of the void out. Let's zoom! I want to see if he does the Norman Reedus trial. Why do we now have Northern Lights? It's been like nighttime. It's been daytime for the entire game.
Right now, I feel like Rod. Koreans happening right now.
It's amazing. So we might hit a BT zone now. I'm expecting to have another BT fight before I finish. Didn't Deadman say... Ooh, heck. Didn't Deadman say she caused the void out and everyone blames Sam? No. He said that she died in a void out and everyone blames Sam because he was the only survivor. This road is fantastic, folks. I mean, I kind of wish I had a truck, but I don't think I had the materials to make a truck. So, if I find a truck, I'm going to take it. There's a golden truck.
Great.
Let's go get it. Let's go get the golden truck. Hey, yeah. I'll just leave that here. Yeah, he said that his wife and child died in a void out. Batman of Norway, thank you so much for your truck. You really want to talk spoilers with me? Not long, Nick. Not long. I'm liking these golden trucks though. Very, very into this. Just get it wedged under the road. Let's go.
Hey!
I want to be sad about the wife and child dying, but they were called Lucy and Lou, and I'm more angry than sad. I mean, yeah. Itchy leg. Oh heck! I contributed enough. So that one's nearly done. Oh, okay. I didn't pick up on that. I didn't pick up on that note. Zoom! My favorite time, zoom time. Oh, and it's a long range truck as well. Yes! I do like me some long range trucks. So I had a horrible encounter with some BTs down here where I accidentally triggered one and then like loads of them piled on me and I was like, ah! Like running away and they were all going, wah! Like next to me and I was like, please, no. Ooh, metals. BB's like, haha, it's raining. BB's like my favorite part about this game. Seriously. I love BB. His little bendy finger when he presses it against the jar. Love it. Okay, so which way is the auto payment? Oh no, let's go do that one, shall we? I know there's a bridge there before anyone says anything. I'm obsessed with building roads. It's a real problem, honestly. It's a real problem. I made a Watchtower sing song as well. Fuck you! No materials can be contributed, bastard. Hi Alonso. Hello. Let's go. Do a zoom. So I'm gonna go over there, actually. I'm gonna trigger the fucking noises. Hoping I can. No! Don't think I negated it. Oh, I did! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! You're loving the inflatable hat. I love it too. It's my favorite hat. Oh god. Heck, that's what happens when you don't look when you're driving. Just gonna grab this. Gonna run over here. Got fresh contacts in today and I'm like, post box. Nope. what I wanted. I wanted this one. Ugh. Game Time Gaming, thank you for stopping by. You prefer the glasses? I mean, I can put the glasses on. Oh shit, I'm really low on health, actually. You left the wrong way. Oh, you're really bad about your contacts. I can be. Can you see how many BTs I killed with my 4,000 chiral crystals? Yeah, I love that Conan O'Brien gave him lots of hat. There's gonna be another ping, isn't there? Quick, escape! Oh, you mean your glasses? Okay. To the next road paver. It's just over there. I can see it. I can see it. That guy's seen me though, which is less than ideal. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're not doing the road paver. We're escaping. These guys are terrorists and they like to actually murder you. Okay. We're gonna go back now. We're gonna go back. Did I already do that auto paver? Is that the one that I did? Is that a different one? I never know. There's always shit everywhere. This one has everything that it needs. Just needs fucking ceramics, you prick. Okay, we're just gonna go now. We're just gonna go. I did clear out this area entirely, so there was no more mules. And they all came. Ah! They all came back. Dude. Look at Dishwasher Boy and his perfect fucking vision. Amazing. Oh shit. Let's go. Home time, Zoom time. Charge time. Well, I think I have the entire roads now. I think I have them all. Country roads,
Charged up.
take me home to the place where I belong. Let's go. This is us now. This is the rest of the street. This is all I'm doing.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
All the way home.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I like how you guys came for actual content. And I'm just driving the truck. All the way down my roads. And Stephen thought I was stupid for doing this. Stephen thought I was stupid. How dare he? Ceramics! Oh, but I want them, but I must resist my road building urges. And a golden truck, no less. Who's talking to me now?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
What have you found?
It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued
Of
in
course they
secret
were.
on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing voidouts.
The game is...
Any advancements
How
that
close
could
it?
be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network.
Well, the chiral network
They're
was
integrated
triggered by the
into
BB as a key.
infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So... yes, I am planning on finishing it today. I'm about 60 hours in right now, sub-Q. So it depends entirely on how much pissing around you do. I must have spent about half of that time building the roads. So, yeah. If we resist the road urges, it'll be today. Yes, it will, Ned. Sure will. Even Witcher isn't 700 hours. You're gonna try and stay as long as you can. Well, Dom, you know how much is left. So... you have like 4 to 5 hours left from the point... yeah, so... wait, from the point when I make it back east, or when I start heading back east? Because... we're almost back east now. Dom finished it in a few hours. He was on chapter 8 and he finished it. 4 hours minimum. Here's me pissing around building roads. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got this. We got this. I don't remember Stephen finishing this. I don't remember him doing it. I think he might have done it while I was streaming. You can stay up till 4, let's fucking go. Don't know if I can stay up that late. No, I'm gonna finish it. We're fine. Is that my truck? Is that my truck? No, it's not. Never mind, never mind. Dom, you lied to me. You told me I could finish it tonight. Turns out I can't, maybe. Or I can, it's just gonna take longer than I thought. I don't think there's 4 hours. Yeah, this is what, like, I was told reserve like 5 hours for the getting, as soon as they say go back east, like for the ending. Like, I was told reserve 5 hours for it, so I'm expecting it to take me about 4. Why is it so foggy? Am I gonna get a horrible battle now? Is it gonna be more of the brain liquor creatures? Just follow the road. Ah! Just follow the road. Is it gonna be BTs? Maybe 2 hours when you're back, but you might be forgetting something. So I was expecting 3 hours. I was expecting the whole thing to take me about 4 hours. This is where I found the giant BT, by the way, Countess. It's 4, but no worries as long as you... I am gonna finish the game, don't worry, Lucid. I love this music. I did see your Stardew Cup, it's amazing! I'm very impressed. Very impressed. I guess it depends on like how much you're, like how easy you find it as well. I don't know what's to come. I know there's more gameplay coming, so yeah. Ackland, thank you for the follow. Oh, my bitrate's improved again. That's good. Depends on how many roads you build between story. I'm not building any roads, okay? I don't even really have to. Zip lines. Beach, yeah. Well, the other area doesn't have any infrastructure, so I'm just gonna have to zoom on a motorbike. It's gonna be amazing. Some of those roads do just need ceramics, but they need a lot of fucking ceramics, so. Delivery boy indeed, loyal do. Delivery boy indeed. Maybe you're just that amazing at the game. I mean, maybe Countess. To be the highway devil on the shoulder. No! I'm not building roads! Single stream dedicated to ceramic hunting. Indeed, that is exactly what's gonna happen. I was saying to Ryan, we should create a compilation of me just yelling ceramics at things. Dom, thank you for the prime sub!
No building roads till end game.
Yeah, okay, fine. Deadman's back
Sam,
again.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job.
Get off the
and come
fucking
home
phone
safe.
then!
By the way, I've
Okay.
made more progress in
Okay.
a certain investigation.
I'll allow it.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
There you go.
But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation.
Yeah, so when they
But I
found
think
out
when
that he
Cliff
was...
found out about their plans,
Yeah.
he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last
No
Strand
worries, loyal dude.
to
Thank you
bring
for
an
stopping
end
by.
to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director.
I don't want to
Though I
save
still
Die
don't
Hard
understand
Man.
how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
He's behind
There must be more to
everything!
their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
He's fucking behind every... Ah! No! My truck! Deadman, you called at the worst time! She is a phone network, indeed. Yeah, so I've been convinced since very early on that Die Hard Man is the bad guy. And that Higgs was a misdirect. There is a hair tickling the back of my arm, it's really irritating. It is a dad joke, you're good, you're fine, you're fine. There's lots of dad jokes in here, Nick. I'm still on 250 subscribers, my dudes, this is
Got a
insane.
moment, Sam? It's about to
Fucking
be
hell, Deadman! You were just on the phone!
jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Banging.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one.
He's got the connection
The network should
to
have
Bridget,
told
and
him
Bridget
something.
is Amelie, I'm telling you!
There was nothing whatsoever.
I'm telling you.
His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past,
His name is
everything.
John.
There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger?
Anonymous gifted,
And
thank
what
you
if
for
that
gifting
connection is what
a
facilitated the
subscription to
director's
Ned.
jump to Amelie's beach?
Thank you.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director
I mean,
hostage
yeah, they
as
do
well.
have a
But
relationship,
even
we
if
know
were
that.
the case,
Why is
doesn't
Sam
answer
not
the bigger
saying
question.
anything about this?
How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Heartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce,
Yes.
resulting in the formation of a
We know
single
that.
massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world.
They're trying to
bringing about
cause
a
the Death Stranding. I'm telling you.
Unprecedented scale.
No one is listening to me.
Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation.
I got a snowman
They
lollipop.
do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Amelie's
What if
beach.
the beach in question were none other than Amelie's?
I already told you this.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach.
Oh yeah, Amelie gives
and
people
trigger
dooms.
the last
The
stranding.
last stranding.
It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah.
I fucking told you that Cliff and Higgs were in on something.
He'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child.
Countess, back me up
You've
here.
gotta stop him, Sam.
I fucking told you.
You've gotta make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope.
Narrative
you can't,
predicting
Then
monster.
we're all doomed.
I'm convinced that there is still another twist to come. I'm fairly sure there will be another twist to come. These guys saying you need to save the world that stops you every few minutes. I mean, you're meant to do it on foot. You're not meant to like drive across it in a few minutes. Yeah, we will see what the twist is yet to come. Oh joy. Love it when this shit happens. A whale. 2 whales. So usually this happens and Mads Mikkelsen sucks us into a war zone. So we'll see what happens this time. He might come to us this time. Who knows?
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Who's good at predicting stories? It's me. What was it I said to you the other day, Countess? To catch a Kojima, you have to think like a Kojima. I was like coming out with all these theories on Discord. But Steven said to me last night when I was explaining my theories to him and I had the first big story drop, he was like, you're sniffing around the right places, you're just not quite connecting the dots. I was like, Yeah, I can tell. I'm not quite there. Oh, it's the creepy baby again. Also, they have these weird scars on their stomachs, and I don't know what they mean. But that's something. That's the point, is why you're working for the right company. I mean, my job is not to predict stories. Oh, he's got Die Hardman's mask! That's quite cool. Ned, that's Mads Mikkelsen. Daddy is Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, it's dark! Clifford Unger. Oh, heck. I don't like these sections. I don't really like them. I mean, I don't really think I want the light on.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? Is his target blue?
I mean, he has got to be somewhere, but I also need a fucking weapon. Nope.
Barely this time.
We're in Metal Gear Solid. Fine. In Africa. Don't you know? Oh, I could have eaten cryptobiotics the whole time, couldn't I? It's like Joel. He's like... Oh, it's a helicopter. So we usually have to run through a battlefield for a little bit. There's fishies everywhere. And then we fight Clifford. Yeah, they do take things like Lego boys. And this. Like chameleons. You hate the time shift, you can't watch good Canadian American streamers. Oh no. Anti-BT handgun. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to carry it on my back. Maybe I want to fucking use it. I mean, this is spooky as heck. Why do I keep leaving, like... I need my Ultra Deck to not be a spotlight, please. Yeah. This is what I need it to do. Oh god, that made me jump a little bit then. Half midnight for me. Streams find a way. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. Steven must have played this while I was streaming. I don't think he could have played it when I was doing something else. Because he did essentially what I'm about to do. That guy exploded into fish. He did essentially what I'm about to do now, which is go through all through the end. understand why this needs to be... It really bothers me how Kojima didn't create 3 long, 1 wide attachments, or at least 1... Yeah. There is always a little space open. Thank you, creepy noise. Right, this looks like we're now at the part that we need to be at. Do I have a blood bag that I can equip? Just out of curiosity. I do! There we go. This looks like we're now going to be hunted. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, he's always in a weird spider's web. You see the weird scar on the stomach? Norman Reedus has it too. There he is. Our pal Mads. Look like BB. Where's my BB? He's a wizard as well. In case you didn't realize, he's a wizard. Are you gonna set them on fire this time so I can find them? Maybe a warlock, yeah. BB's just so chill about it.
My name
Down there.
Clifford Unger.
You gonna give me some story, buddy?
I'll make it right. I'll make it right. Take your fire.
Snipe!
Engage hostile.
And then we're gonna do this. Alright, where is he? Get there, I can see him. I can see him. Oh. Would help if I wasn't behind a log, wouldn't it, Ellie? Round 1. Fight! Eat the cryptobiote! Hi, Spider Pig, how are you? Let's go back to the handgun.
We need reinforcements.
Forward.
Way up there? This is very Metal Gear. BB indeed.
Get my BB.
Oh, I can follow the splotches on the floor. Oh, I like grenades.
Where are you, BB?
Let's go get this grenade.
I was born to fight. BB.
Can't get through that.
I need you, BB. I was
Punch! Quick, run! Alright. Plan. Keep moving, Ellie. Just keep moving. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Crouch. Eat a cryptobio. Eat a cryptobio. Eat a cryptobio. Yum, yum, yum. Can't kill me. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
Do you though?
Move.
Hi, Hyper. How you doing?
Baby.
Oh, I can see one up there. Okay.
My dear baby.
We gotta do a heckin' sneak. See, he's up there, look. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, a whale. Hi, whale. Well, hello there. Oh, God. Okay. Got an assault rifle. In fact, I can drop this one that's empty, can't I? This.
My name is Clifford Unger.
I know it is. You fuck. We're going round.
Get my baby.
I know it's your BB, okay? I know.
Baby.
Whale oil beef hooked. Of course. Right, let's get up here, shall we? Can I like climb? I mean, I probably could just run in and like attack.
I'll make one right.
Make what right? Tell me your secrets! So there's usually 4 steps to these combat things.
I'll make it right.
any grenades, do I? Too much fire!
My dear BB. Die hard man.
Let's just maybe hold it right there, shall we? Just do this. Where is he? Where is he? I also want to eat another crypt to buy out. Where did he go? I do not have a shotgun, but I wish I did right now. Do you want to maybe shoot them? You fucker! Got him. So there should be one more now. You spent ages trying to be stealthy. Nah, no point. No point. No freaking point.
Move!
Guess who's arrived? Hi, Sugar Plum.
Where's my baby?
Hi, little baby boy. Hi. Mommy's shooting angry men. Yeah.
Get my baby.
Yeet. Can I like... You wanna come up? You gonna come and join me and help me? Come on then. Come on. Up you get. Come on. Come here. Kubo, come here. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come on. I can't pick you up if you're that far away. Come here. Come on.
Come here. Come here.
No, okay, fine. Come here. Come here. Kubo, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, good boy. You ready? There you go. You have to be careful. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he does this. He's like, no, you can't touch me. No, you can't touch me.
Oh, I love you, puppy. Oh, I love you, puppy.
You gonna help me find Dad's Mickelson? Oh, you can't say the D word to him because he gets too excited. And he thinks that someone will come home. If you catch my drift. Thank you for the kisses. Smooth.
My name is Clifford Unger.
What? Where? That was terrifying for half a second. Oh, you want to go already, do you? Are you already bored? Do you want to go? You can go if you want. Good boy. He's like, no, I'm going to come around and annoy you again. He's wiggling his tail at me in a really angry manner. Head explosion! see! I thought you were dead, motherfucker. Reload, Norman, reload!
BB!
You can't have him, he's mine! One more bullet, okay. And now he's gonna touch my face a bit and probably try and strangle me and maybe say some stuff.
BB, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I forget how short Norman Reedus is.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Cool bro, the joke lord. Thank you for the joke at that very poignant moment. Did you wait? Have you been here for a little while and you were waiting for that cutscene to end, or? So is that Clifford Unger gone then? And yes, Daddy feels. Oh, you just came in at that point. Okay, that was a good time to come in then. You knew I was live, you just forgot to pop in. That was a very convenient time, thank you.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero.
How convenient.
Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
How has it taken him
Awesome.
this long to
Cliff was
work out?
born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
He does look like crap.
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
He is really slow.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
I like Deadman.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
With the scar on its stomach. That's gotta be
It's
relevant.
a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Amelie's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first, Mama and Heartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenode City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Because she is her.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
That's not fucking helping you, dude.
Connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
He looks like some shifty GTA guy who sends you on a fetch quest for cocaine.
She was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Oh no, a power outage just as the plot thickens!
What happened? The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
Wow.
I need to tell you something.
Plot so thick it rivals the booty.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
Yeah, see why he betrayed you.
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader.
Yes, she was.
The terrorist void-outs?
Yep.
The whole extinction agenda? Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Heartman said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use.
Yep.
At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave
Hi,
Higgs his power.
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know.
I am almost done with the game.
But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Is it the baby?
It's the same doll Die Heartman had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity.
Same, I love her a lot.
Who is this?
I think she's my favorite character.
Really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
So I said to Steven, I'm just gonna say this now. I said to Steven last night, is Amelie his wife? I don't know if this is gonna come true, but there's like little bits and pieces where I'm like, but I don't think she could be. I couldn't find a logical reasoning
Sam,
for that.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking try and win the wife back.
If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
Oh, fuck.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So
okay.
Grab some for us while
I
you're
can
in
do
the
that.
area.
I am playing FedEx
All the
Game to
details are
Doom.
on
It's
the
good to
terminal
see you. How are you doing?
Please, Sam. This is critical.
Some of the cargo you were carrying before being transported has been placed in a private locker. This has been... Yep, okay, cool. Can I boop him? Boop. Sometimes he does like a little bendy finger and it's like my favorite thing. Like literally just the bendy finger like, hi! It makes me so broody. It's kind of disgusting. It's like out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, I want a baby. Just because the little fucking digital jar baby presses its finger against the jar. So this guy, this guy asked me to bring him, he didn't know that his girlfriend was still alive, so I took her to him. And then they divorced after they got married, and yeah. It's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand, but we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying it. She's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather her physical body, her heart that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her car, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, mainly thanks to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. So Amelie gave everyone dooms, just as an FYI. Guess she can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense, that world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now it looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. You're fine. Good, Dadoom. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a while. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands, our inner mind, our outer character. Each is a strand or a thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies behind that most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the Pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Kipu means not in the, I don't even know how to say that, Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. Keisha, thank you, Alonzo, thank you. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Kipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as Shaskis is probably how it would be pronounced in French. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots. A knot in merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Oh, okay. Okay, Alonzo. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves. Sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see that the Kipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Magical word, Shaskwi. Okay. Let us continue. Let's go. Let's do this. I feel like I need another hot drink. I've got loads of messages. Dad's Mickelson! I did completely ignore how filthy Sam is, you're right.
You know what day it is today, baby?
Is it my birthday?
Today would be a very special
okay.
day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
Nope.
And then, we can have a real party.
Sorry, my dude.
Well, happy birthday.
What you woofing at, Coobs? What is it? Oh yeah, Sam is filthy. I'm hoping it'll rain and wash it all away. It looked like he had a huge ass then.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Okay. Cryptobiote. I'm gonna take a bike and I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna do a heckin' good zoom. These are all. Let's take asses.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it.
It's got holes in it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do I really need all these things? I mean, I can carry a lot of shit now. Head out. I'm hoping nothing happens in the meantime. I'm hoping I can just go and nothing will happen. We're gonna... There's no roads to build here. Where's my... I thought I ordered a bike. Did I not order a bike? Am I going mad? Am I going mad? Prom cat. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Heck and zoom time. I don't remember this area in the slightest.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and...
Nick, is that why you asked me if I'd set up an infrastructure? Is that why you were like, did you set up zip lines by any chance? No, I didn't, because I got distracted.
City Distro Center. As for the not so good news,
where am I going?
Viral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances,
yeah, I didn't
you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
But
I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Lights. Is this the easiest way? More roads are not gonna help anyone. Musician. I don't even remember going to this person. I don't even remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Can I go? I can go via that passage, can't I? Along by the incinerator. That'll be quicker. This map's so tiny. Look at how tiny it is. Right. Let's fucking do this. Zoom time. Do you want to maybe not get stuck on the rocks, Sam? Is there going to be BTs up here? Be right back, dog. Okay. It is good music, though, Doom. You are correct. Do I? Do I do a real good zoom down here? Why is my BB fucked? My ultra deck even. Do I try and do a real good Doom? But if I drop my shit... Oh, the sun's rising. Oh, wow. It's the Blobby Boys! Hello there, Blobby Boys. See? They're like mind flayers. You wouldn't. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hop. Forgot how many rocks there are down here. Forgot that there is a serious rock situation. I mean, that's not the end of the world. We're out of the danger zone now. I chose the wrong route to go down though, didn't I? Made it! Nick, I have no fear of BTs now. I'm hoping that there's more BTs so I can demonstrate this lack of fear of the BTs. Because, like, after getting caught by 2 catchers on a hill in the mountains, it was hell. Was that the easiest route down? It was, wasn't it? Bye, blobby critters. Try and stay in a wheelie. How do I even do that? Do a barrel roll. I love it when this shit happens. Where is it? No, thank you. Goodbye, please. Excuse me, what was that? What was that, you little bitch? Why is he slapping me? Okay, right. Do I still have my cryptobiotes? What are you doing, you bitch? No, this is not the right kind of shit. How do I change? That's what I want. Am I out of stuff? Fucking hell. That whale has hands. We're gonna go down here. I've not actually faced one of the whales yet. Just as an FYI, this is all new ground for me. I only beat the one. Yeah, but I wanted the fucking, the little ones where I can cut the cords on them. I didn't want fucking whale boy. Can I just run away? Can I just run away from this whale boy? No! My rifle! Come on, Sam, let's go. Let's go, Sam. I did have some rocket launchers and I left them behind. Well, heck. Guess we're murdering this fucker then, aren't we? Can you maybe toss them to me? Yeah, throw me a fucking bone. You bitch. No. Hang on a fucking second. Hang on a fucking second. We're just gonna do this. Almost ruined. Ooh, fuck. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Fuck you, you prick. Not entirely sure what is happening right now. I think I may have destroyed my, destroyed my cryptobiotes. That's the first time that that has happened. I've won every other fight against those fuckers. Time for a cookie. Mm. It is a shame, you are correct. Are you fucking kidding me? Right then, okay. I know what's happening here then. I can't. Let's go. I know the fabricators are offline, Alonso. They're about to tell me again. Doom!
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region.
Can I go
for a
around
while.
then?
As a result,
Can we go up and over the mountain?
How
do I pull a wheelie?
Destroyed.
I didn't even know I could do that!
We managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
Can I use the zip lines?
But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Is this like the final boss battle then, technically? Just try and stay in a wheelie, he said. You'll get over terrain easier, he said. Where's that other zip? I love it when shit like that happens. Love it. Clappy hand time indeed. We're gonna go this way this time. Fuck! I see this as a challenge. This is a challenge for those who like to live on the wild side. Jump! Jump! Do a zoom! You're gonna die! Go, Norman, go! I mean, I have like 1,000 cryptobiotes anyway, so we're good. Oily balloons indeed. Well, got my bike stuck in a cave, didn't I? I'm sorry, but this is fucking hysterical. Can I go around this fucker that's down here? Can I avoid him? I just want to zoom my bike! That was amazing! It was like that moment of air. Hits every rock on the way out, indeed. Oh, I used all these blood bags. I have no blood bags. Drop. Drop. F in chat for the bike, indeed. Dom, I hope you're ready to discuss all this shit tomorrow. I hope you're ready. Okay. Cuba. Oh my god, how much can I piss? Not a lot. He's like, bye bye BTs. Oh. BB, I'm sorry. 3 hours away. No, I don't have a zipline network. I didn't come back here. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I've been playing for 2.5 hours nearly. Furiously shake. I don't know what happens if you shake it. Ellie, that's not how you rock a baby! Ned, I did it for you. Streamer zooms off a cliff, I love it. Oh god. Hopefully I can pick up another bike at this distro center. It's stunning. You can have a bunch of likes.
Anybody hear me?
Lou's loving it right now. He's chuckling away. So I can run away from that BT then that was over there. It's like what? Just down there? I guess? Huh? A red truck! Container damage? Oh shit. And I can't fabricate a spray either. I honestly didn't know whether that BT was unavoidable or not. It is. I can confirm. I'm stealing this truck. In fact, I'm gonna go and repair my shit and then I'm stealing the truck. Okay? Piss mushrooms. You just have to jump off a cliff. Yeah. Duh.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I was playing some low roll. I know, I like how it inflates and hugs your face. Okay, so there's a very specific route through here that I followed a lot to get through this BT zone. Where's the, Oh, it's up there. I'm not gonna be able to take this up there, am I? Are we doing this in the truck?
Got company.
Are they just standard BTs? Because if they are... I can whiz past them. I'm not seeing any weirdly. Oh heck! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where are you taking me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, you little pricks. Get off my ankles. Nobody likes you. So they're invisible right now, right? Oh no, they're there. It's fine. Watch my stealth technique. Counters. Hey-ya! Oh yeah, they just won the red truck. It's true, it's true. That's a good quote. Get off my ankles, nobody likes you. It's a good one. It's a good one. Do you remember how afraid... Wait, no, you guys didn't see how afraid I was when I came through here the first time. I was very afraid. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Fuck me. Miles away. You can just piss off. This is how we deal with people like you. Go away. Guess we're going on foot now then. Do we go up and around? There's one down here still. Where? Oh, he's in the ground over there. Okay. You enjoy yourself over there. You enjoy yourself. We're gonna go and avoid all the mules going this way. I think I'm safe. We can stop looking at Sam's butt now. How many must fall? All of them. Wait, what? I thought it was flashing forwards then. I was like, what is happening? Yay! BB's good! BB, yes! Trophy. We could stop looking, but why would we? Indeed, indeed. Oh, I don't have my power gloves either. Heck. Why has it gone like grey again? Is it because I'm not in BT land? Does it only go red when I'm in BT land? It is like Bloodborne. It is just like Bloodborne. How's chat holding up? Are you guys all still with me here? Fucking hell. Yes, you have, Sam. Look at him waddling. Still here, getting tired. That will count as you've seen the end, so... Piss off! Let's go this way. I don't have my climbing gloves, which is annoying. I just want to climb the hill! So ready to finish this. I mean, Countess, you know what's coming as well. You could take a nap until, like, it gets interesting. Can you maybe, like... Just gonna go this way. This world mixed with Bloodborne. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine? It would be amazing. If I take a nap, I'm out for the duration. It's almost 3 AM. Shit, yeah. I forget how late it is for you guys. I know my long-range truck is damaged. It's not even mine. Is there any time pull shells? Is there going to be BTs down here as well? Kubo came in the bathroom when I was peeing earlier and just like jammed his head in between my calves and was like, pet me! Oh, I didn't even realize that that's on the top of a hill. I don't remember it being on the top of a hill. Which way are we going? That way, okay. What is even down there? Death. Death is down there. Your determination is equal to Sam's for climbing this mountain. Genius game design, right? It's gonna be like, rawr, BTs! This area was like horrific. For those of you that didn't, that haven't played this yet, this is where you first encounter BTs, and it is horrible. It's like terrifying. They're everywhere. Here we go. Oh joy. Oh joy. It's okay, BB. It's okay. Oh fuck! Well, heck. Oh my god. I would really, really like some stuff, thank you. Oh my god. 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 Of course you're right there. Of course you're right. The most I've managed. Oh my god. No. He's so slow at picking things up. Just pick some shit up, Sam. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna fucking hell. Right, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone. Cargo container's ruined. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is there so much tar everywhere? Am I supposed to fight these? fucking hell. Fucking piss off, you bastards. Nobody wants to be your friend. Would you mind leaving me alone? Thank you kindly. And now... BB's fucking laughing! He's like, haha, we made it! My god. Nick, did you like dip out and then come back in again? Because that was a thing. Are they gonna come back? I don't want to go too close in case they come back. But I really need to get to the thing because my container's ruined. And it's gonna trash. Oh no! It's gonna trash my cargo. Yeah, I like that all the fish are left over as well. Oh, you're editing, okay. BB enjoys the panic. I can't repair the box. I don't have any spray. You have to use container repair spray. I don't have any. Because I'm a moron. And I didn't make any. But we're nearly back. It's not that far now. Just gotta hope that there's no BTs on the way. There's a bike though. I might be able to take the bike. Oh, and it's purple! Let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers. Go, bite! Please don't be a BT. 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 Please no BTs. Please no BTs. Please no BTs. What was that? Why is he saying what? That sounds like a whale. What's what? Fish? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. My cryptobiotes. Nightmare fuel for you. Do I have to fight this?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Come on. You doing this?
Where is it? That is a big whale. That is a big, big whale. I would really like a rocket launcher, please.
You doing this?
Maybe I should go get on that building. That's a bunch of shit I could pick up. Where's it gone? There it is. I know the box is already fucked. I'm really hoping that I'll get a repair spray.
Come on.
Normally if you shout, it gives you stuff. Like the tar people come out and give you things. Sounds like it's over here. Yeah, he's over there, look. There we go. That sounded like... Thank you. A blood bag, thank you. I don't want a non-lethal assault rifle, that's not gonna help. You think you could take me? I caught up with you, Ben. This sucker's tough. I mean, so far, there's nothing really like...
Now, damn it.
Where's it gone? Oh, they're throwing me shit over there. That's a level 2 assault rifle, I want it! Quadruple rocket launcher, yes! Where are these things going? Ooh, heck. Is there multiple wheels now? Don't forget me. Right. What? Where did they come from? Where the fuck did they come from? What the hell? They're like, surprise, bitch! Don't mind me just launching myself at you. My god. My god. I like this little bit that I'm stood on. I might go stand on those rocks up there, actually. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Right, that's done. That's done. Well, fuck. Cool, cool, cool. It's just drowned my building that I was standing on. Oh shit, I need to like heal up, don't I? Yeah, Ellie, a bowler gun's really gonna help you. The box. I know the box. I know. I know, Ned.
Hey, I could use some help.
The bowler thing is not gonna help. Thank you for my hematic grenades. He's throwing fucking BT grenades at me! My god. I really don't want a power skeleton. here.
Come on. Doing this?
Where is it? Why is it glowing purple now? Oh, the building's back. Good. Throw a package at it like I did with Higgs. I would love to, Countess. Don't think that's particularly gonna help right now. Can I like get up onto here and use this as like, yeah, I can. No! I mean, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Rocket launcher! Something's happening behind me. Something's happening. I can tell you that for a fact. Guess we're just standing on here then, are we? Did I fuck up? That's a lot of BTs down there, look. Let's just maybe throw one of these at them. Problem solved. What the fuck are you doing, you maniac? What is this shit? There we go. Whoop. Madly flailing. That's my style. Where are you going, sir? Oh, heck. No, I want to equip that, please. Thank you for that laser beam maneuver you just pulled. Oh, I'm in the fucking tar again, aren't I?
Over here. Hey.
I could use some help, is what you meant to say. This is a big fucking fight. Yeah, I mean, this is a big BT, you are correct there. Praise the sun! Yeah, Countess, it's not that one. Exoludens and Shazam, thank you for the follows. Do I get to pick all the crystals up? I like it when this happens.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Where are my things? Where are my crystals? Oh, they're all over there. I can see them now. I'm just gonna pick up these weapons because I need protection against mean things. That one's nearly out. I'm gonna drop that. Who wants a non-lethal assault rifle when it comes to BTs? Like, seriously. Can we ship Sam and Deadman? No, we're shipping Sam and Clifford. Hey, it stopped raining. We're gonna steal this bike as well that's been left, like, in a very convenient place. Are we nearly done? Is there much more gameplay to be had, or is it all just cutscenes? Look at all them chiral crystals, bitches. You feel like you shouldn't after the awkward shower scene. Give me 2 seconds. If we're into the mostly cutscenes part, I can hear Kubo scratching for water. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. And then we will finish the game. Yes, you heard your name. Yes, you did. I have returned. Streamer has left us forever. Oh god! You're like a pet that thinks that they've been abandoned. Hey, Coops! You come back again.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. You wanna come and sit with me? He's like... Okay, right. Am I going to this place down here? I'm assuming I am. Yeah. Oh. You made it back! Hello again, Spider Pig. We are right near the end of the game now, from what I can tell. Feels like we're near the end of the game by Kojima's standards. I feel like that was the last boss battle. Which means we've probably got about an hour and a half of cutscenes left.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
What?
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought,
yeah, cryptobiotes,
we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
Just stuff some bugs in her mouth.
You did well, Sam.
Back where it all started. I got some dates as well. No, we didn't destroy the bug container. It was fine. How do I get into these? Do 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 do. That's the song that it makes when somebody calls you. Why?
Sam.
This looks familiar. Don't hug me, you fuck. I don't like being touched.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger. She needs some rest.
Someone help her.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
These taste very strange.
Sam, made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this.
Same cutscene.
It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches
Does
is
Mama
a
have different
single
coloured eyes?
capillary.
Or lock
But
no
Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate
How did I
to
not
the
realise
greater
that?
whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you
okay.
see? She is in control.
No, I didn't notice.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
He is clean.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Yeah, he's like, here is a dream catcher to everybody. Can I not take BB with me?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Anonymous gifter,
Couldn't
thank
find a
you for
working
gifting Nick a
stillmother east of
star.
Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Everyone is a snack, you are right, Sebastian.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
I know you love her. You love her.
should have kissed. Heartman doesn't die in this combo is kind of great timing, or did I miss? No, he doesn't die. He doesn't die. Why would you delete it off your hard drive?
Sam. There you are.
Is she gonna say, I knew you'd find me? Ah, yeah.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Who would dump a baby in the ocean? Also, why is the sea red? Run into the ocean! Order 69. Did I do the right thing? Am I gonna drown? Yes, I'm gonna drown. I guess that's not the right thing to do then. Quote 69, yeah. See, I'm still... It still sounds like I'm carrying my jingle bell, but I don't have my backpack on. Am I being really dumb? Wow, Countess. Wow. I wanted to go out there to the icebergs. Can I just run forever? I feel like she'd be on that mountain, but I don't know how to reach it. Is that a no, you can go no further? Oh, wait, no. Now I'm somewhere else. I just had to run.
Bridges falling down.
I've always thought this was creepy.
Falling down. Falling down. London bridges falling down. My fair lady.
You forgot the origin of this song. It's because they used to sacrifice
Stranding
people.
has already begun.
Amelie?
Nope, it's Bridget.
Too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Was Sam the baby that was born on the beach then? I don't know.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Never forget that. I've never forgot that part.
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since.
I told you that that was what that was. They're the same person. I've been fucking calling
You were
it.
supposed to stop me.
Since the start.
Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My
Stephen
daughter,
created a
Samantha,
monster.
America's Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I'm really warm now.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice.
Are we on the moon?
Do nothing.
Is the whales on the moon?
Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole.
In this world, Alonzo, they do.
But in doing so,
well, yeah,
you also bound them to my beach.
And they...
The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I mean... I tried. I'm trying! Come on! Can I not punch her? It just exploded through her. I do a bad thing? Did I fail? Did I waste my bullets? Oh my god, I did. I shot too soon. I was so eager to kill her.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
I made it, you bitch!
I don't know what to do.
I do know what to do, and I tried to do it, and you wouldn't fucking let me do it! Okay, she's a solid person now. Do I shoot the Earth? Do I shoot the Kipu? I feel like this is a puzzle. I feel like I'm missing something. You did the same mistake. Shoot into the sky like Point Break. It's not obvious. Okay, okay. Yeah, but I figured the last one out, so...
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
After everything, how could you not? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Make a decision and bring this to the end. After everything, how could you not? I don't know what to do. Well, I can't shoot her. It won't let me shoot her. Do I shoot myself? I can't shoot myself. Do I shoot a whale? Do I shoot the sky? Do I shoot the ocean? Can't shoot the earth. Well... cut the noose. Or... make it a quick, clean break, was what she said. Do I run out into the ocean? I'm so fucking confused. How could you not?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait.
I don't know what to do. There you go.
For you. Always. Like you were for me.
I'm just too much of a cold-blooded bitch. Clearly.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
I do just want to murder. I'm terrible, aren't I?
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep your nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown, you'll need it to make us
Thank God tomorrow isn't in your
And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
Countess and Nick, how many times did it take you to get that?
I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You dropped the gun immediately.
You found the common thread. The strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time.
Kubo.
Thank you, Sam.
Crying time.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
Ryan. Fucking hell, Ryan. I just took a DNA test. Turns out 100% that beach. That beach. Fuck me, Ryan.
So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Rita's butt! She did push his clothes off, it's true. You can go home now. Why am I grey? What happened?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Is this the credits? Oh my god, it is the credits. Climb this mountain. That's fine, Countess. I really appreciate you staying to watch. Turns out I was actually fairly right with my predictions. I need to see you see this through to the end. Okay. Okay. Oh, I ran too far away, apparently. Night-night, lovely people, and Ellie. Wow. Night, Countess. Sleep tight. It was also lovely, despite her murderous tendencies. Amazing. So last time I did this, it moved things along.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Do I just have to run around to trigger? Here we go. Game by Hideo Kojima. How many times are we gonna see Kojima's name? Can I sit down again? It's a Hideo Kojima game by Hideo Kojima. Keep running. I mean, I like running, so that's fine. I really don't like running. I'm gonna go over to this grass. I mean, as you can tell, I gave no fucks about Amelie. So I think that was not as emotional as it was meant to be. There was like zero hesitation there. Yay, grass! Woo! Do some climbing. No, he's tired now. Gonna get some more story time.
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Oh god.
At the moment I came round,
I did want to shoot a beach.
In the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
She did a Tom Moldovo. Lore dump indeed. Love it. Is it story time again, please? Just run round and round and round in circles. Oh my god, can I make him trip over? Quickly, to the rocks! Quickly! Quickly! Jingle jangle indeed. Sam's secretly nimble! Apparently the nimbleness took it all out of him. I'm tired again. Story time. Without 300 kilos of stuff on his back.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time.
He looks really unimpressed.
Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser.
How is she walking in those shoes?
Of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
More credits? I'm gonna try and climb the mountain this time. Not gonna lie, this is a terrible way to give narrative. Terrible. He's like, no, I'm tired. Yeah, you can tell that he didn't know how to get this out before the ending. I mean, heck. I'm also confused as to why she didn't just explain that this was a thing. If I just leave him, will he keep falling over? Fall over for me, Sam. He is tired. I mean, he does look like he's dead.
That day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Was I right? Was I fucking right? Nick. Nick knows. Nick fucking knows. Oh my god, I fucking called it!
You wanna go home? I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
The baby's legs are too long. He's Mads Mikkelsen's kid.
I know the way.
He's gotta be Mads Mikkelsen's kid. Because she said she pulled the trigger twice.
Set the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
I think.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Yeah. She brought Sam back to life from being a dead baby. But she also said I pulled the trigger twice that day.
Faintly,
in doing so caused the death stranding, yes. That's part one, yeah.
Take this.
I gathered that the rest is coming up. I mean...
Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word.
Of course Hideo Kojima's in it. Who made it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who made this game, you know? Apple was a scan model. Oh, you mean who made the track? It's Low Raw. I'm so confused. Kojima Productions. Story and game design by Hideo Kojima. Writers Hideo Kojima. Art director. Oh wait, he's not any of these things. He's the casting director though. Yeah, it's a Low Raw track.
Soon I'll come around.
Yeah.
Lost and never found.
Yeah. I love Low Raw. Can I not sit down? Yep. Yeah, it did destroy the flow. Graphics awesome, music is great, delivery good, last chapter terrible. I mean, let's not say it's terrible until it's done. It's a very strange way of delivering a narrative. You want the Kojima hoodie from Insert Coin? We have it, I think. Yeah, it's very, I can't remember the term for it. My brain's in French brain today. It's bad narrative exposition, but there is a term for it that I can't remember right now. Mr. Kojima's personal assistant. Just be like, that's me, Mom! Yeah, the cutscenes wouldn't have harmed the melting pot of random information, even if it was just Amelie's voice over what was being shown on the beach. But I get the feeling that it was important having it on the beach, because I feel like I'm dead right now because I'm drained. That's usually, it usually means the good out. You're drained. Here we go. Time for more narrative. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm in love with low roar. Their sound is exactly my kind of sound. Okay, we're gonna fall over again, Sam? Yeah, he's tired. He's tired. He's a tired boy. He's done a lot of walking across America. Not really slept all that much. So it's still another 4 hours of cutscenes to go.
But it still has a role to play.
Do I have to shoot myself? Because I'm the part of Amelie that caused the Death Stranding? I said yes, reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Can I actually run away now? It's the 5 things in the sky! If you want to get rid of some bullets, just throw your gun in the water. I did waste the bullets, you are correct. That sound, like, did you not see my eyes then? I was like, it's a BT! Are they the 5 people that are pulling me back? Wait, no, there's more than 5 of them. I can't count. This is important! Boom!
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Deadman, Heartman, Die Hard Man, Mama. Fragile. Amazing. Amazing. He managed to pull his clothes off. baby. Gray baby. Because it's Kojima, Ryan, okay? That's why the credits rolled. Load, bitch! I want to see the rest of the story! Ugh. See, Nick, it's increased since about 20 minutes ago.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe.
See the president now.
But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
Masks are dumb.
And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend
I'm in corpse
you,
disposal now in my orange outfit.
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
So fucking take it off then, you dick! Why did he even wear it in the first place?
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder.
Hi, Rim Linrin. We're right at the end. Oh, that wasn't me.
As we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
I mean, it's kind of on me.
To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again.
And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
He's like...
Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Heartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Heartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Heartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
See you soon, Spider-Pig.
That's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Oh,
Dear
what a
John
surprise!
and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
I know you did, you prick.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me.
No!
Let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Heartman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his BB. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God!
Did he though?
But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Heartman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
No.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
God, this is gonna get me, isn't it? I know which way I'm supposed to be running. I don't think I'm ready for this to end. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Here we go.
All right. Well, I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
Neil gave me for the fallout. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
No.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Oops, I crashed. Oh. Two. He only used 2.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
The credits were like an hour ago. I'm sorry to those of you that that needed to go to sleep several hours ago. Only like 4 times, John Lennon. Only like 4 times. It's fine.
In here. Get a hand up in the stable. Get the door.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
These guards are real dumb.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing. But an obstacle.
Cry.
Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
properly crying. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, he is. Well, he's not. He's seeing his own memories through the bridge baby. Because the bridge baby connects him to the beach. But around 60 hours ago, I called it. I called the whole fucking story. Steven has created a monster. To catch a Kojima, you have to think like a Kojima. Oh, God. Yep, the scar.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way. It is a real credit that it still hits this hard. Which is why Bridget raised him. Oh, fuck.
Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
this.
Come on, dude, wake up. Wake up! Wake up. Ew.
I've just given up on trying not to cry now. I'm in such a state. My God.
Every time we touch it shows. Warm love.
You bastard. Wow.
Next level trust is you.
I knew that whatever happened with BB, it would get me.
Next level trust is you.
I knew whatever happened would get me. As someone who might not be able to have kids, that kind of shit always gets me. Nick, vouch for me here. I had that story. Oh my God.
Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it.
My tears are timeful. How poetic. Well, thank you to everyone who sat through an hour of me crying. Oh my god, I should have brought some tissues through. Oh, fuck. Night rain. I don't know what to do with myself now. Maybe not Game of the Year, I don't know. I cried this hard at Red Dead as well. Well, that was fantastic. That was very, very good. Very, very good. Yep. I will have a good cry, thank you. Thank you all for staying so late. That was great. That was great. Good night to those of us that are leaving. I'm gonna sit through the credits because I need some time to process. Oh my god. I don't know. I haven't heard from Steven since 5 o'clock. I don't know where he is. He messaged me an hour ago saying, have you finished Death Stranding yet? It will sit with me. It's gonna stay with me for a long time. Yep, that was... Oh, you'll sit with me. I can't read through my tears. That was fantastic. The whistling was someone else. The whistling wasn't even Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen can't whistle. Oh, God. Oh God, this song.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band.
I'm a mess.
What will become of us now at the end of time?
It is churches, yeah.
You and I.
So, did I explain it well enough for those that didn't see all the middle that I didn't play on the stream?
Had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed what will become of us all at the end of love. When we stopped looking up.
You're gonna need me to explain it all again.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall.
Does it feel awkward streaming a game when you have a more emotional reaction, or do you not really mind? I mean, I feel slightly awkward that I've been crying for like an hour. And I feel like I need to cry a lot more. This is the first game that I've had this emotional reaction to on the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get Kubo. Oh. Thanks for braving that awkwardness. You're welcome. I didn't know if it would make me cry, and it did. And that's the thing. I've now gross, like, ugly cried for like an hour live on the internet. I don't know what it's gonna give me now. I don't know what it's gonna give me. That was fun. So, Sebastian, I never actually played any Gwen. You can get through the whole thing without playing Gwen, just FYI. So, yep, all it takes is a hug. It was. Oh, thank Adonia. I'm glad that, or Adonius, I'm glad that you are glad that I shipped it. I can't. Yeah, you have to take part in a game in the DLC, but you can forfeit it, and there's no penalty, just as an FYI. I never touched one. You can't get all the trophies, and you can't complete all the side quests, but you can just not play one. So, enjoy The Witcher. The Witcher got me this bad. The Bloody Barons quest got me this bad. Because again, it's babies. You have a safe bet too, Sebastian. Yep.
You can take my
Life is Strange got me this bad. 1 and 2. Red Dead 2 got me this bad. Steven's not home. He's not here. I can't think what else. That's nice that it tells you what portals you connected with. Last of Us still gets me, but it didn't get me this bad originally because I watched the playthrough and it made me like silent cry. Yeah. Just for the record, Life is Strange 2 got me 3 times this bad in the, it got me this bad 3 times in the first episode. This is why I'm not sure I want to stream the rest. Because it broke me. I cried this hard at Gamescom in public when I played it. Oh god. Yeah, in public at Gamescom. Wow. Well. Oh no.
Louise.
Let's go. Why again? I'm not surprised that you cried at the end of Spider-Man. Yes, a renewal because it's a baby girl. 63 hours. Wow. Okay. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot. Easily one of the best games I've played. One of the games that I've enjoyed the most. Yeah. Journals. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the nice nails compliment. It's fun to get to share someone's first experience with something that impacts them and they end up loving. Thanks again for the time. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna read these journals now, or try to read them through my tears. I'll just be like, ugh. I'm so sniffly as well. 2 weeks earlier, what? How is it still going? Oh, this is before the presidential thing, isn't it?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That's a good idea.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration.
Okay, Nick,
but at least
thank you
one
so
of
much
us
for
is still
joining
free
me
as
for
a
that.
bird. You should head out.
And thank you for
Make the most of
humoring
it.
my crazy
Or even do
ramblings
some orders
like
if you
2
want
weeks
it.
ago. It
Might
wasn't
do
even
you
2
good to
weeks
get
ago, it
back
was
in
like a
the
week
game.
ago, wasn't it?
You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in
BB
the
got me
area.
bad. My illness caused me
So
to
you
have some
know,
issues with
any
my
cargo
hormones,
that
and
was
had to
stored
stop
in your
my
private
periods. My
locker
illness
at
makes
a
it so I
damaged
wouldn't be able to
facility
healthily handle
should have been
anything.
transferred to your private locker here at this distro center.
Dad, I'm sorry.
Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us.
That gets me.
And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now.
I have
Just make
policies
sure
to
you're
go
back in
Greece,
time for the big
so-
day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam.
We don't know if
You sure
my
you don't
body
have
is
any
functioning
unfinished
properly.
business?
So yeah. I get it. Hell. I'm just gonna quickly read through this. Oh, okay, so the junk people. Yeah. Right, okay, so these guys had a very sad past. Even if you're crying, you can't get the paper all wet and smudge up all the ink. About Sam's return. Sam has returned safe and sound. It's been about a month since he departed for Amelie's beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam told us about the extinction entity and how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that he is reluctant to speak. Well, we shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say, the last Stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. It started at 16. Same, Ned. If you ever want to talk about it, you know where to find me. I can sympathize to an extent. Thank you, Rimlimrin. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps, if we are lucky, they may even find the records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe, different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. But it matters not if they have never understood who we were. All that matters, in my opinion, at least, is that they know that we were here. Higgs. My first memory is of looking up at the ceiling of our shelter as a baby, bawling my eyes out. All of a sudden, the hand of God comes into view, blotting out the steel sky. Daddy lifts me up, not gentle, but not hard. Shouts some stuff, but it's all gibberish I can't make heads or tail of. He ain't my real daddy, though. That one died before I was born, and Mama soon after. Of a disease or something, I don't know. Her brother took me in, whisked me away from that shelter reeking of piss and death, and brought me here, Daddy number 2. He never really took to it. He was an ugly, violent man, full of anger with nowhere to go. Tried to love me in his own way, but I don't know if he ever had it in him. Daddy told me our shelter was our world, and I believed him. I grew up thinking no one but us two existed. Then when I got a little older, I started asking questions. Simple questions about where the food came from, that kind of thing. Got smacked upside the head for my troubles, but try as he might, he couldn't beat the curiosity out of me. One day I peeked at his monitor. It was the first glimpse I'd ever caught of the outside world. I pestered Daddy about it. And you bet I caught holy hell for it, but I wore him down and eventually he came clean and admitted that there was a whole world out there, soaked to the bone by timefall and overrun by demons that'd eat me up. It occurred to me later that his fear-mongering probably got my mama killed, filling her head with hysterics about the dead walking the earth and the only safe haven being 6 feet under. My mama entrusted me to her brother, Stevenson, so he had no choice but to raise me as best as he could. Say what you will about the man, but he had himself a sense of obligation. He might have even harboured a measure of affection for me, but whatever was in his heart he expressed with his hands, his fists. Any hopes and dreams he might have had for me, for us, fell by the wayside pretty quickly. We slipped into a daily routine of warnings to stay the fuck inside, bookended by beatings to drive the point home. I think he sincerely believed that that was the only way to protect me, but I wasn't going to go on living like that. Can't cage a young boy's spirit. If I'd stayed, I'd have died, body and soul. I had to get out, started hoarding supplies in secret, but he caught on. That was the beginning of the worst beating yet. He was grabbing anything and everything within reach that could be used as a weapon, tearing our shelter apart, smashing furniture, all the while wailing like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. You okay, babe?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I just cried for like an hour on stream. Oh, you brought me chocolate! And I told you so!
What did you tell me?
That the baby was Norman Reedus. And that Amelie was Bridget.
Yeah.
Yeah. He pinned me down, tears and spit flying in my face as he blubbered on about me not understanding his pain. His fucking pain, his hands were on my neck, darkness creeping in from the corners. His fucking pain. His fucking pain. Of course he killed him. The knife in my hands, in his neck, his hands, his fucking hands. They grow weak and he just deflates like a balloon all over me. I roll him off and look into his glassy eyes, filled with his fucking pain in our steel sky. I didn't know how to feel after I spent the night next to him, my mind a blank canvas, in the back of it a nagging voice saying I had to dispose of it. Daddy hadn't told me much, but he told me about how bodies go necro. Pop BTs and all that. Made for a good bedtime story, so I knew what would happen if I let him die. Death had come into our home and turned it into a crater. His stink was starting to fill up the room. I had to deal with him, had to get him out, get him as far away as possible. So I got my arms under his and dragged him out into a new world with a new sky. Bigger, emptier. Bare rock dotted with bushes, all around. Mountains. Fucking mountains off in the distance, chiral clouds hugging their peaks. My knees started getting wobbly and the world began to spin, but I knew the clock was ticking. Eyes down. Gotta deal with Daddy. I'd been moving at a steady clip when I saw it. Chiralium coming off of Daddy, little motes of shimmering light. I was out of time. I laid him down in the dirt. Before I let go, I had a vision. My hands, still resting on his body, disappeared. Vaporized into a fine mist. Poof. And then I felt another presence. A BT coming, slow but sure, like it had been walking since the beginning of time. Daddy's keeper. That was the first one I sensed, but it wasn't the last. For a long while after, I remained awakened to their presence. The sixth sense, Daddy's parting gift to me. Over time, it'd fade. But I knew how I got it, and I knew how to get it back. All I needed was another body, and I got real good at making them. Death for life, theirs for mine. Fair exchange. Wow. I was like, what's Lucy's report? And then I realized. When you're done with the hiking simulator, I'm interested in your takeaway opinion. Absolutely not for everyone. I'm going to put the music player on while we do this. There we go. I really, really enjoyed that. The gameplay was very, very me. Where's the music at? Oh, it's coming. Very me. I know it's not for everyone. It's very repetitive, very samey. It's very quiet gameplay, but it has those moments of horror that come with the BTs that are very claustrophobic and very intense. And I think that it balances very nicely. The story could have been delivered better at the end. I think that the E stuff should have been explained a little earlier for clarity and to make that choice a bit more impactful. With Amelie on the beach, I really enjoyed it though. Really, really liked it. I mean, it got me good. The extra layers were very intriguing. You okay? Burn, did you have any sound on my side, or did you digest it on your own? Because I've only just stopped crying. Yeah. This is gonna be a game that people are talking about for a very long time. Very, very long time. It was a lot. It's given me a lot to think about. But even though I think the only part that I didn't connect the dots correctly on was Higgs, because I'd got the other bits put together before I started tonight. So yeah. Despite knowing or suspecting what would happen, it still had that level of impact. So what was going on with the spectral BBs at the end? When a BT is formed, more BTs like come to claim it, basically. I think the gameplay was great because just traversing was cumbersome. There was a lot of backtracking. But because the walking was hard, the backtracking felt like something meditative to do and allowed you to see all the changes in the world. So the two wrongs kind of made a right exactly. It was very deliberate gameplay. Like, I grew to love Red Dead because it was slow, it was deliberate, it was patient, it was thoughtful, and as a consequence, it was impactful. Despite being clunky, it was still very enjoyable. And this does combat a lot better than Red Dead does, but it still has that same, like, continuous movement to it, and it keeps on rolling, and it's very quiet in its gameplay. Which is why the moments of music, like in Red Dead, come at a very emotional time. Just having that extra layer of music brings it to this other kind of experience entirely. It adds that I don't even know, it adds that extra something that makes the moment really poignant, and it's usually when you're traveling to a new area, and it will bring back memories of that moment, I think, when I listen to it again. So yeah, very, very impressed and very pleased with that. I'm gonna go and cuddle my husband and cry now, I think. Thank you all so much for joining me for that journey. Thank you for joining me for the 5.5 hours. It did get me good, man. It got me real good. Are you okay? Are you alright? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the resubs and the new subs and the gifted subs and the follows and the support through this emotional journey. Have a good rest of your week. Might see you Friday. If not, I'll see you on Saturday for more Last of Us Grounded Mode. Night. And Ned, you know where to find me if you need me as well. And you can always message me, okay? Love you all. Night.